Sound is check 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 no check 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 check. It's not coming here. Check check check. Hello, check check check. Check check check. Check 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 check. കേൾക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
Qatar Cricket Association welcomes all our viewers watching live this game happening at Western Park International Cricket Stadium. The QCA Cup 2026 Grand Final is taking place today. That was really well bowled, watchfully played, with soft hands straight to the fielder though. Nevertheless, 1 run added to the total. The ultimate showdown of the premier local cricket tournament organized by Qatar Cricket Association. Titans Cricket Club, one of the dominant forces of the tournament, locking their spot in today's grand finale. HADICO Cricket Club, on the other hand, advanced to the final following a clinical 7-wicket victory over Maradas Cricket Club in the high-stakes semi-final matchup. The tournament matches have primarily been hosted across dedicated Lusail cricket grounds. The final is taking place at Western Park International Cricket Stadium. That was nicely bowled, slowing it down. Batsman trying to go big, realizing it's not there in the slot. Wonderful piece of bowling this. HADICO Cricket Club winning the toss, choosing to bowl first, and a right decision. You never know the conditions. It's really windy today. Weather is getting better. It's been getting hotter day by day, but this weekend it's predicted to be quite a low. What a wonderful shot, drifting down the leg side, is gonna go all the way. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. It's a boundary, 1 bounce into the boards. What a wonderful shot. It was shot angling into the batsman towards the body line, getting in a good position. Mohammad Maqbool, wonderful shot for a boundary. He moves to 14 with that shot. 31 for 2. Titans, after invited for batting first, since HADICO were a little susceptible about the conditions, the bounce on the pitch. That's why they decided to bowl first. This was again drifting down the leg side, an appeal by the bowler. There was a bit of bat involved on that occasion. That's what umpire is suggesting. And end of the over, just a single to end the over. After 5 overs, 32 for 2. On the previous occasions, we have seen that bails have been falling frequently due to the heavy wind. The wind is flowing from one end to the others, from the highway end to the Grand Mall end. So the batsman who is batting towards the Grand Mall end will be playing against the wind, wherein the bowler who is bowling from the highway end will be able to generate more speeds, bowling into the wind, not against. 32 for 2 after 5 overs, last over of the power play. That was wonderfully bowled. What is happening there? It was very close, a good appeal, a very good delivery. Probably going above the stumps. The height is what might have saved the batsman. Probably it was just above the knee rolls on the pads. Wonderful piece of bowling on this occasion. Abdullah is bowling his heart out. He's managed to get 1 wicket of an opening batsman. He was able to take a wicket of Ron. He was out-bowled by Abdullah for 4. Parvez Islam, another opening batsman, he was run out on 1. It was a wonderful piece of fielding on that occasion. Direct hit getting the batsman out. He would consider himself unlucky. Parvez Islam. Abdullah wonderfully bowled. He is bowling in the slot straight to the fielder. He is bowling according to the field. Wonderful piece of bowling, controlled aggression in the bowling by the bowler. Abdul Rauf has bowled 2 overs for 16. Previous over was bowled by Ali. 1 run, 1 over conceding 9 runs. This was wide outside of trying to cut that one. Wonderful bowling this, getting a decent amount of bounce. He's mixing it up really nicely, Abdullah. He's wearing his length, he's wearing his line. Saddam Hussein batting 15 off 15. He's there on the crease for a while. Maqbool, the batsman at the other end, is batting really well as well. 12 of 11. That was straight to the fielder. Wonderfully played, soft hands. Abdullah bowling left arm over the wicket. Both the batsmen being right-handed. That helps a bowler to get his line and length correct. So the last delivery of the over coming up. Just 2 runs from this over. That was wonderfully played. What a wonderful shot. Is it gonna go all the way? No. We'll wait for the umpire signal. They have ran a couple of runs. That was in the slot. It went high. Seems bowler is struggling on that occasion. Not sure what happened. Maybe the throw back to the bowler, getting right in the stomach, right in the rib cage area for the bowler. It seems that's the end of the over. Or probably there is one delivery. No, it's the end of the over 3. In fact, 4 runs coming from that over. So the power play has been concluded. It has been an action-packed 6 overs so far. 2 wickets, 34 runs. Both teams will be happy for the proceedings that have been going so far. The road to today's final has been intensely competitive, featuring a massive field of 42 teams battling through the group stages and grilling knockout rounds to find the ultimate champion. High-profile local clubs were knocked out. This is high in the air. The field are converging. Will it be taken? No, the reactions from the fielding side. Both the fielders converging, and finally they couldn't make a conclusive effort. A chance, a dropped catch. Saddam Hussein batting on 18. There was a definite chance. Current run rate 6.16. The projected score just above 200, 120, 124 to be precise. That was a good fielding effort, shy of the stumps, resulting in overthrow. The fielding hasn't been up to the point by HADICO so far. They are a very good fielding side today. Couple of chances gone down, couple of run-out chances as well. They have managed to take one run-out of the opening batsman. The tournament have been using the wide ball cricket leather balls. That was an attempt to go big on the leg side. A little bit of inside edge, just resulting in a single. Standard premium white leather ball, turf balls. These white balls are strictly used to ensure maximum visibility, especially under floodlights. Third, in fact, the fourth delivery from the bowler, full toss. In fact, it was a Yorker length. It appeared as if it's going to be a full toss. Batsman suggesting the same. It was a slower one, really well disguised. Ali is bowling a very good line and length. He has conceded 14 runs so far from his 1.4 overs. He's into his fifth delivery, wide outside off, played in the air. It's not easy down there because there is a considerable amount of wind across the ground. 6 runs coming from 5 deliveries from Ali so far. This is going to be the last delivery. HADICO winning the toss, choosing to field. As we can see, the bails are falling every now and then due to heavy wind. Last delivery of the over. Maqbool on strike, drifting down the leg side, wide, called by the umpire. Bowler thinking it might have touched anything along the way, but that's not the case. There is a decent amount of bounce in this pitch. Pitch have been behaving really well throughout this inning so far. We haven't seen any variable bounce. There is not much swing for the bowler, but if they get the ball in the right areas, they have managed to contain the batsman. Again, wonderfully bowled. There is a bit of shape on that occasion. Ali finishes his over with the dot ball. 7 overs gone, 44 for 2. The grand finale for the QCA Cup 2026 happening between HADICO Cricket Club and TITANS Cricket Club. Spin into the attack for the first times in this innings. Asad Ali is the bowler. First delivery, bowling it short, wide outside off. A crack of a shot. There is a fielder down there, just going to be a single. It was not a very good delivery. First up by Asad Ali. Batsman Saddam couldn't take an advantage of a loose delivery. Just getting 1 run that was fired down the leg side. I'm not sure what bowler is asking for. Probably he's asking it to be a dead ball. Umpire signaling the same. It was collected outside the pitch. That could be the reason why the umpire has given it wide. This time, a flighted delivery, a play and a miss. It was really close to the stumps. Just an inch away from that off stump. Asad Ali right away getting a good control, and that's high in the air. Fielders converging. It is dropped. It's not easy to judge those catches because of the high wind. Batsman playing against the wind. That's why the ball would have been drifting towards the wicket-keeper end, and that is the reason it's a drop chance. Nevertheless, Asad Ali managing to create a chance here. Wonderful piece of bowling again. Really well bowled, wide outside of, fuller in length, over pitch delivery, but straight to the field at cover. The last delivery of the over, Asad Ali, wide outside of, in the air, falling safe in no man's land. A brilliant piece of fielding, couple of runs to the taking. Seems there was a bit of misfielding. Bowler is not happy with that effort. 8 overs gone, 49 for 2. It's a spectacular night for cricket under the lights. The opening pair is back in the pavilion. A beautiful crisp inning here at the ground. The pitch looks an absolute belter. The captains, after the toss, HADICO winning the toss, choosing to field first. I've been joined here by an international umpire, Salam Sheikh. He'll be joining me in the commentary. An international umpire, a very prominent coach. Welcome, welcome to Salam Sheikh.
Assalamu alaikum, marhaba, mashallah khair likum. Welcome to the finals of the Qatar Association organizing QCA CUP 2026 Titans versus the HADICO. Shot out at the leg stump, just placed onto the mid-on region for a cheeky single. Score moves on the board now. 50 up, 50 for loss of 2 wickets. The opening pairs are back to the pavilion. Saddam playing 123 and MD Makbul was playing 120. The 6 runs exactly run rate per over going on. Titans after won the toss by HADICO elected to field first. So right arm over the wicket pass umpire. Once again going for a mighty swing on the onside. Batsman crossing over for a single. One more run will be added. 51 for a loss of 2 wickets. The umpires in the middle, Sajidullah and Rilas. And the square leg. The match referee was Aminul Islam. Right arm over the wicket pass umpire. Once again going for a big swing and beaten outside the swing of the ball and bowled out. The batsman Makbul back to the pavilion. In 21 balls, 20 runs. Magnificent bowling, pitching outside the off stump, in swinging one for the right-handed. Uprooted the bails and back to the pavilion. The 3rd wicket's gone. The partnership was ended now for the 3rd wicket. So winning the toss and electing the field, Mayur, what do you think it is a good decision, especially is playing the first time in the pink ball here?
Absolutely. So far, the tournament has been played with the white ball as the matches were taking place at Lusail Cricket Grounds. For the finals, it's a pink ball. Generally, test matches are being played with the pink ball. For the first time, we are playing here with the pink ball, and it looks to be a very good atmosphere. Disaster has struck early in this innings. 3 wickets are back in the shed with just 51 runs on the board. The bowling side has been absolutely rampant, and the batting team is officially staring down the barrel of the major collapse. The wheels are coming off the wagon here. At 52 for 3, the top order has been completely dismantled. This match has turned on its head, and the fielding side is smelling blood in the water at this moment. New batsman Rahad, he won't be feeling an easy time there. Gulam with his fifth delivery of the over. Again, wonderfully bowled, fuller in length, watchfully played, straight down to the fielder at long off. Just going to be a single, a valiant attempt by the bowler to stop that one. The scorecard reads 52 for 3, and the tactical discipline is the need of the hour. The new batsman walking out cannot afford any risky shots at this moment. It is all about rotating the strike and absorbing this immense pressure. Last delivery of the over. Watchfully played. It was targeting the stumps, middle and leg at a good height. Saddam Hussain, who is really well set. Wonderful piece of running by both these batsmen. Rahad running at the non-strikers and making it in quick time. 9 overs gone, 54 for 3.
So after losing the toss, put into bat first on the field by Titans. The second time facing in this tournament in the league, both the teams have faced stages. The HADICO was upright against the Titans. So we'll see what will be in the finals. Beating all the good teams enter the finals. These two teams. So now the jersey number 16, the right arm. Once again, shot is different. Far outside the off-stump ball instead of cover drive. He's tried for the pull the ball to the mid wicket. Shot is not middle the bat properly. Inner edge taken. Wicketkeeper finishes the duties, and once again going for a back foot straight to the fielders on the covers. No runs will be. Hassan was the fielder. No runs will be resulted. Score remains 154 for 3 in the over number 10. Suddenly run rate is coming down instead of 6 now 5.4. So again going for a mighty swing onto the extra cover region. Excellent fielding on the deep. Only one run was satisfied. The batsman Rahad started itself a change of the gear, going for a mighty shots because only 53 runs is in the 10th over. So again going for a square cut straight to the fielders, and excellent fielding setting by the HADICO in the over number 10. 55 for loss of 3 wickets. The project score is 114. Almost 120 for 130 is a fighting target in this pitch, especially the pink ballers once again going for a square cut. First going for a check, a single chance for run out there. First crossing over for a very risky run. Chance for overthrows back up by Rahad, but not in the moment for a second run. Risky run taken, that's the first run itself, and batsman crossing for a satisfied on only 1 run. Score remains 153, 6 for loss of 3 wickets. Very risky run was taken there in the last ball of the 10th over. Once again going for a backward. Once again square cut, same position, same fielder, same photography, and end of over number 10. Score remains 156 for a 3. Is the time for a short break. Back to action in a few moments. Me, Abdul Salam Sheikh, and with me was Mr. Mayur.
Welcome back after a short break. 10 overs gone and the match is sitting on a knife edge. The first 10 overs were about setting the stage. The final 10 will be about execution under extreme pressure. Both captains are huddling up right now because they know the next 3 or 4 overs define the outcome of the match. Halfway through the innings and the scales of this grand final are perfectly balanced. It's a game of chicken right now. Who is going to blink first? Will the batting side launch an all-out assault, or will the bowlers execute the perfect squeeze? Gulam to continue. He was really good. An appeal. It was probably going down the leg side. Even the keeper was moving towards the leg side. A half-hearted appeal on that occasion. 10 overs in the book and we are locked in a classic tug of war at this moment. Neither side is giving an inch. The batsmen have established a base, but the bowlers have to keep the leash tight. Second delivery of the over. Saddam Hussein is on strike, trying to go big on the leg side, straight to the fielder. Sadiq fielding it wonderfully. 10.2 overs have been bowled, 57 for 3. Match evenly poised at this moment. The foundation is laid. The bowling side is just one breakthrough away from breaking it open. That was a fuller inland, straight back to the bowler. There was an opportunity. Grabbing it on the follow through is not an easy task. Wonderfully bowled, looking for the Yorker, just missing it by a few inches, pitching it just in the arc of the batsman. Just a single on that occasion. Saddam Hussein batting wonderfully on 28 of 27. Nazir Gulfam is the bowler. 1.3 overs, just conceding 8. And what a wonderful shot. It was in the arc, played wonderfully well. That is a maximum. It was in the slot and it was slaughtered by the batsman right in the arc, in the mid-wicket region. Wonderfully played, getting right under it. It was asking to be hit. A sighter for a very sad batsman. He is not going to miss out on that one. Umpire checking out on the ball. Umpiring has been really on the mark so far. 2 deliveries to go in this over. Partnership between these two. 13 of 12. Run rate at this moment 6 runs and over. Again over pitch in the air. The fielder trying to grab on that one, getting it on the bounce. There was an opportunity. It's not easy for the fielding side because there is a considerable amount of wind across the ground. Though the batsman was hitting with the wind, the bowler is bowling into the wind. Gulfam. Last delivery of the over coming up, nicely square cut, wonderfully played, ball racing towards the boundary. Fielder is going to cut it off. Wonderfully fielded, just a single to end the over. 11 overs gone, 66 for 3.
End of 11 overs, 66 for 3. So Saddam batting on 25 in 29 balls. Rahad just came 7 balls and 4 runs. Projected score now slowly increasing, 120. Is the time for a go for a slogs, big runs in minimum of 140 to 150 runs will be the fighting target in the finals. Titan versus the HADICO. So good 2 teams in the finals. Right on the wicket, going for a square cut once again. Fielder was there collecting the ball. Excellent fielding in the boundary line. Beautiful throw on the wicket-keeper's bucket. 1 run will be satisfied. 67 for loss of 3 wickets. Right arm over the wicket. Passing umpire Sajidullah. Once again, far outside off stump. Lekeda one. Fielder was a chance for a second run. Now the chance for a second run. Batsman crossing over for a 2 runs. 25. Saddam was batting. Score 69 on the board. Loss of 37. Saddam. 69 for 3 in the over number 2. Well. Once again, going for a big swing. Not connected properly. Straight to the fielders on the long on fielder. Batsman crossing over for a cheeky single. 1 more run will be added. Score moves on to now 70 for 3 in the over number 12. Slowly increasing the run rate. Once again, all the balls are playing in the back foot to the square cut instead of cover drive or for the late cut. All the balls are going to the straight to the fielders of the covers and the point. No runs will be resulted. Once again, right arm over the wicket. Once again, different type of shot. He tried to went for a pull and taken inner rights, and batsman crossing over for a cheeky single. Excellent fielding on the deep mid wicket. 1 more run will be resulted. The last time in the over number 12, 71 for 3. Bowler was not satisfied with the fielding. It's adjusting the fielding now. Once again, last ball of the 12th over. Right arm over the wicket for umpire. Once again, now the ball went and average taken. The fielder was in the short third man, and 1 more run will be resulted. Score moves on to 72. Exactly 6 runs per over. End of a 12 overs. Saddam on 39 in 32 balls, and Rahad is on 10 balls, 6 runs. So this is a final. You're watching on the live from the West End Cricket Stadium. QCA Cup 2026, organized by the Qatar Cricket Association. And the new lights, the new pink ball is using for this finals, in the semi-finals and the finals. So very windy weather, Mayu, today. It's very excellent weather, not hot, and windy was too difficult, especially for the bowlers. The ball movement, ball also moving for the very difficult, even batsmen also. Not quite easy to play the, especially fast bowlers. Ball not coming to the bat easily, and especially in the turf, it's very difficult to play.
Absolutely, and the proof of how difficult to bat down there in the middle is only 2 boundaries have been conceded of the first 12 overs. 2 boundaries and a 6. Boundaries are not very easy to come by. Batsmen have to have really work hard to collect the runs. It's been an absolute wonderful bowling performance by HADICO. Choosing to bowl first was a good decision. There is something happening in the middle. The match referee down there in the middle, probably something to do with the ball. We'll have to wait and watch. The middle overs have been absolutely squeezing for the batting side. Bowling side dictating the terms. They're just going around 6 runs and over, which is not a good run rate considering the final. Just 8 overs to go after this. They need to get maximum as possible. Projected score of 120. It will be a challenging total though. It's not easy down there in the middle. Just 3 boundaries, 2 boundaries and a 6 so far. So to score by, it's not going to be easy, especially if you're playing against the wind. There is a certain advantage for the bowlers. Only 1 spinner have been used so far. Asad Ali, 3 overs for 12. He's been economical. 5 bowlers have been used. Abdul Rauf opening the bowling, 2 overs for 16. Abdullah, 3 overs for 11. He managed to bag 1 wicket. Ali 2 overs for 17. Asad Ali 3 overs for 12. Gulfam managed to get an important wicket at an important time. 2 overs 16 for 1 wicket for him. Change in the bowling. Hassan introduced in the attack. That was in the arc, played towards the deep mid wicket. Has it been taken? Yes, indeed. It was straight down to the throat of the fielder, Saddam Hussain, who was really set. He is out caught on 39. He was the set batsman. Wonderfully bowled that one right under the eye. Trying to go big, trying to claim that boundary. Ending up hitting straight to the fielder. 4th wicket falls. Signs are not looking good at this moment for Titans. They've been kept losing the wickets at regular intervals. 72 for 4. In the 13th over, the run rate is hovering around 5 and 6. The pressure is building like a pressure cooker at this moment. The batting team has dug themselves into a massive hole here. It's no longer about scoring fast. It's about survival at this moment. Try to play as long as possible. Try to score as much as possible at this moment. 7 overs after this over. Hassan getting a wicket of his first delivery. He's yet to concede any run. Nice, and targeting the stumps, watchfully played. Nicely run. What a good running between the wickets. That's what coaches teach their players. They were running like they are running a 100-meter sprint. Wonderful running between the wickets. 2 deliveries have been bowled so far, conceding just 2 runs. First delivery being a wicket. Abu Talha is the new batsman. He is off the mark on his first delivery. He moves to 2 of 1 delivery. Rahad is there for 10 deliveries. He's managed to score 6 runs. Over pitch delivery, nicely driven straight to the fielder. Asad Ali is showing his presence. He's been very active in the bowling, in the fielding. Hassan with his 4th delivery, he's bowling a very immaculate line and length. That was high in the air. Is it going to be out? Is it going to be a 6 all the way? What a strike that one by Abu Talha. He's facing just a 2nd delivery. It was right under his bat. Nicely getting on top of that one and wonderfully played. A clean hit. A 6. The scoreboard goes to 80 for 4. Abu Talha, a very dangerous batsman. What a wonderful strike that was. Hassan, he's in his first over. He's managed to get a good line and length over pitching on that occasion. Asking to be hit. Abu Talha is going to face drifting down the leg side. Wide given by the umpire. Trying to do something different on that occasion. Trying to angle it into the batsman. 80 for 4. Match nicely poised at this moment. Abu Talha looking dangerous. He's looking to go big. He's looking to score. He's not going to look to hang it out. It was straight to the fielder, it seems, and it has a dropped catch. Abdullah, that's not the time you should be dropping a very dangerous batsman. Probably just landed a bit short. It was a difficult catch. Last delivery of the over coming up. Hassan Rahad is on the strike. That was nicely bowled straight back to the bowler. Nicely fielded. Dot ball to end the over. 13 gone. 82 for 4.
life is given to the Abu Tala. He's one of the good mid-order hard-hitter batsmen for the Titans. Most of the matches he's played magnificent innings for his team. Now let's see how we'll be finishing the stage now. 7 remaining overs means 42 balls in around 10 runs per over, almost scoring 150 runs is with fighting target. Very good bowling side as well as the Titans. The good fast bowlers on the side of Titans. Some experienced bowlers. Here it is, right arm over the wicket, spin and leg spin. Once again is square cut, same shot, same field. Hassan in the shot covers. No runs will be resulted. 82 for 4. Right arm over the wicket. It's again typical leg glance to the fine leg region. Batsman crossing over for a cheeky single. 83 on the board. Loss of 4 wickets. Right arm over the wicket to Rahat. 11 balls almost faced with help of 6 runs. It's again right arm. So going for a mighty swing, not connected properly to the deep mid wicket region. Fielder was collected the ball. Single was taken. Score 84. Toss won by the HADICO. Elected to field first. Right arm over the wicket for Sampah. Far out to the stump. Extra cover on the cover fielder. Fielder was there. Excellent fielding, had to say, close to the boundary line. Batsman crossing over for a 2 runs. Good save on the boundary line. Good extra cover to drive over the heads of the covers fielder. Once again, going for a mighty swing, taken inner edge of the bat. Batsman crossing over for a single. 1 more run will be resulted. Score moves on to now. Loss of 4 wickets, 87 on the board. 8 ball, 13 runs by Abu Tala with help of 1-6. Once again, Rahaj. Once again, excellent ball. Typical in swinging. Batsman trying for a second run. And satisfied with a single. An end of over number 14. Score remains on 88 for a loss of 4 wickets. Abu Tala was batting on 13 and Rahat is batting on 8. The voice is coming from the West End Cricket Stadium. The QCA CUP 2026 organized by the Qatar Cricket Association. The listening your voice from the English. With me was Mr. Mayur and myself, Abdul Salam Ahmad Sheikh. And umpires in the middle, Sajidullah and Rilas. And the match referee was Aminul Islam. And technical scoring was by Amjad. And over to Mayur. Suddenly was a gear change. Suddenly was a gear change now here in the 16th over. First ball is the white ball. Once again going for a big swing. And batsman crossing for excellent running between the wicket. Excellent running between the wicket. And Hindi we can say हिरन की तरह. तो हिरन की रफ्तारी यहाँ पर देखने को मिल रही है. So it is a excellent running between the wicket. Both the batsmen increasing a run rate after the coming of Abu Tala. So Risha Arhad also changed his gear, and big shots is coming up. Over number 16. It's again magnificent shot on the back foot to the point. Magnificent running, eye coordination, and excellent running between the wicket. Both the batsmen slowly increasing the run rate. Before was until 10 overs is 6 runs per over, 5.88. Now slowly increasing 7 runs per over. Last 5 overs scored excellent score here. Almost 40 runs in 5 overs without losing a wicket. Wickets are there, then we can go for a big shots. So again going for a short ball but not properly connected. Just Srinath is taken to the square leg region. Batsman crossing over a shaky single. And a chance for an overthrows there. The unnecessary run was leaked over there. One more run will be resulted. The valuable runs. Ball hit the stumps. No backup. And batsman crossing over for a extra run. 110 on the board. So slowly was danger zone is coming up. Whatever it is, runs is coming. The 150 was a very fighting target, especially in the finals. Second right arm on the wicket, going for a swing. Ball going to the boundary from the third man point region for 4 on the back foot. Finally succeeded Rahad in this shot. Attempted before was a leg spinner. All the balls going to the fielder's hand. Now the fast bowlers, he got the runs. 114 for a 21 balls, 42 runs partnership. Mayur is excellent partnership. Almost runs 10 runs per over.
Absolutely wonderful shot on the occasion. He's not trying to go against the wind. He's trying to use the wind to his benefit. Rahad moves to 29. A quick run attempt there. Just going to be a single, a good fielding on that occasion. Abu Tala comes to the strike, 17 of 12 deliveries. These two have been batting really well. They have managed to put on a very wonderful partnership of 43 runs from just 22 deliveries, striking at almost at 12 and over. Run rate has moved way past 7 runs and over pitched wide in the offside, straight to the fielder at deep point. And that's going to be the end of the over. 16 gone, 116 for 4 at this moment. So HADICO did a wonderful job in first 10 overs, and last 6 overs have been completely for the Titans. I remember it was just 52 runs after 10 overs of play, and then after 6 overs, these two have managed to put on a wonderful partnership at a decent pace. HADICO winning the toss, choosing to field first. Their intention was pretty good. They had no clue about the conditions, how the pitch is going to behave, how the wind is going to play. And 10 overs they were right on the top, but now it's Titans who are slightly in a recovery position. 17th over, just 24 deliveries to go. Pacers in the attack, bowler bowling into the wind, so batsmen would try to take advantage of the wind. They will be hitting with the wind, so mostly you will be seeing the shots straight down the ground. In the previous over, we have seen batsmen not going straight down the ground, trying to play squarer of the wicket because of the wind, and they managed to get few boundaries using this wind. Now they are playing into the wind. That's wonderfully bowled. An appeal for a caught behind, and it was taken. Abu Talha, who was looking so dangerous, and nicks it pass to the keeper. What a wonderful delivery. Asking the batsman to pull that one, giving the right length. A little bit of extra bounce on that occasion, resulting an outside edge straight back to the keeper. 116 for 5 now. What was required for HADICO, they have just managed to do that, breaking that important partnership. Abu Talha, it's a long walk back to the pavilion. Wicket at the right moment for HADICO. 116 for 5. See, the wind umpire's cap is blowing away, so it's not easy down there in the middle. Salam Sheikh, I would like to hear his views on the game so far.
As already I told, I went to the outside as I saw that the wind is, you can see the flags of Qatar flags is how a movement in the boundary edges of the Western Stadium. Very difficult to stand over, and difficult to bowlers as well as batsmen as well as. Now it is come, the batsman was informed batsman Faisal. So excellent all-rounder for the Titans. That's crossing for a single. 1 run will be resulted. On the board, 1 run. Score moves on to 117 for 5. It's a close call. Ball pitching outside the off stump. Leg cutter for the right-hander. QCA Cup 2026 final. You are watching from the Western Stadium. The Qatar cricket session organized. QCA Cup 2026. Right arm over the wicket. Again, slower one. The variations, especially from the slog overs, very difficult for the batsmen to judge the ball, and if he's not judging, you are in trouble. No runs will be. Good overs going on, the 17th over. Till now, the last batsman out. It's again chance for a catch here, and out. A magnificent over. 2 successful set batsmen. Both the set batsmen back to the pavilion, Mayur. So suddenly it is a dramatical change here now. So 117 for 4, 16 for 4, and now 117 for a 6. The 2 valuable set batsmen back to the pavilion. Very good bowling for the slog overs.
117 for 6 wickets, back to back. In the back-to-back overs, 2 set batsmen are back in the hut. 117 for 6. Things are not looking good for the batting side. Titans, who managed to come back into the game, now losing their grip in the final overs. 3 overs to go after this one. 16.5 overs, 117 for 6. 2 new batsmen, completely new batsmen on the crease. Things are not looking good for Titans. HADICO will be happy with the performance. Projected score 139. They will settle for that. Titans, the scoring hasn't been easy. All the top order batsmen could not manage to put on anything on the board. Middle order managed to sail the boat for Titans. They have lost the way out in the middle. That was outside edge, looking for another wicket, bowling a wonderful line, a play and a miss on the last delivery. 17 overs gone, 117 for 6. There is a task in the hand for the batsman, Faisal and Ahmed will have to bat really well in last 3 overs, try to bag as much runs, as much boundaries as possible. Change in the bowling. Both these batsmen have faced a delivery each, haven't been managed to get off the mark. Shafiq back in the bowling attack. Bowler on the mark, left arm over the wicket, tried to charge the bowler. It was just close to the white line. Batsman really not happy. It could have been surely reviewed. Projected score of 137. The batting side will be happy with that. Abdullah Rafiq in his third over. It was again the similar delivery, just aiming that wide line outside the off stump. Brilliant control from the bowler. Abdullah Shafiq in his third over, just conceding 16 runs from his first 2 overs. He is playing with the batsman mind. First delivery batsman tried to charge him, keeping it wide outside off, and that's what he's been trying to do. We'll see what he can do next. This was pretty close. An appeal for LBW and given by the umpire. It was angling into the batsman. It was pitched within the line of the stumps. It was gone on to hit the stumps for sure. Batsman is not happy, probably showing that it was an inside edge or probably hitting high, but umpire is in a perfect position to judge that one. Batsman Faisal will have to have that long walk back to the pavilion. He goes out for 0 LBW by Shafiq, and wicket number 6 falls. So wickets are tumbling like pack of cards at this moment. What a wonderful comeback by HADICO. Now we know why they chose to field first, putting the pressure from the word go. Wonderful bowling. First wicket for the bowler Shafiq. Things are absolutely gone HADICO's way in last 3 overs. 4 wickets. In fact, 3 wickets in last 3 overs. Wonderful side for the fielding side. Salam Sheikh will share the way for Titans from now onwards. What should be their approach, being an international umpire and the coach? He'll be in a best position to advise Titans at this moment.
Mayur was very good start was given by the top order batsmen, but failed for the tail end bottom end batsmen to convert into one into double instead of scoring throwing the wickets, you can say. Okay, excellent bowling spell by the especially for the HADICO players, and as well as fielding, as well as a lot improved after the 10th over to 16th over. Suddenly some runs are leaking, and after the taken of 2 wickets, the match was totally on the hands of HADICO now. Again going for a mighty swing. Western crossing for a second run. Only satisfied for the single. So suddenly dramatical change after the 16th over. They lost 3 valuable wickets. Then for leg stump uprooted. Magnificent slow ball is a leg cutter, one left arm in swinging one, and the batsman surprised ball. What happened? So it's kissed the wickets and bowled out. Suddenly changed. 8 wicket is lost now. At one stage they are 116 for 4, and now 120 for 8. Mayur. So suddenly dramatical change, especially last 2 bowlers have taken 4 valuable wickets as match now come in the hands of HADICO. So 18 overs have been completed. 120 for 8. Both the set batsmen got out. After that, another 2 wickets they lost. So match was dramatical change now. The final, this is called final. QCA Cup 2026, organized by the Qatar Cricket Association in the West End Cricket Stadium. The voice is coming to video. Myself, Abdul Salam Muhammad Sheikh, and with me was Mr. Mayor on the over number 19.
It's a total procession in the dugout. 120 for 8 after a catastrophic 4-wicket collapse in a blink of an eye. Trying to play that one towards the square leg region, trying to pull that one. Wonderfully bowled. The bowling side has executed a flawless ambush at the death, entirely dismantling the lineup just like they looked to swing big. They are absolutely falling like a deck of cards. Titans. Wonderfully bowled, slower one, over-pitched, played straight to the field at point, just going to be a single. 4 wickets have crumbled in the last 4 overs, and the scoreboard 121 for 8. In fact, it's 121, yeah. Nawaz is the new batsman. He's going to face his first delivery. Just 10 balls remaining in the innings, and a promising total has turned into an absolute disaster at this moment. At one point, Titans were looking to go past 140. That was in the arc, going down the leg side, half an appeal from the bowler. Wonderfully bowled. Nawaz still to open his account. It was a leg bye given by the umpire. With only 2 overs to go, just 9 deliveries to go. The tail is completely exposed. The recognized hitters are back in the shade, and the batting team is entirely starved. The momentum at this moment, that was in the arc. Is it going to fall safe? Yes, indeed. Just a single, looking for the second. It's not there. Fielding team has completely choked out any chances of late over flourish. 4 batsmen in the middle order managed to score decent. Saddam Hussein 39, Maqbool 20, Iman al-Rahman 30, and Abu Talha 18. Apart from that, there is no real good performance. It was nicely played in the arc. It is all the way for a boundary. What a wonderful shot. Nicely covered driven. Batsman number 10 is showing how to bat here. A boundary, a crunched front foot drive, a cover drive in the cover region. Wonderfully played. The scoreboard moves to 127. Last delivery coming up. Ali in his 4th over, he's managed to bag 2 wickets so far. It's going to be a dead ball. He's trying to do something different on that occasion. Ali trying to roll his fingers. He's been doing it successfully in his previous overs. Each bowler is allowed to bowl maximum 4 overs. Asad Ali has finished his quota of 4 overs, none for 18. This is Ali's last delivery. He's considered 23 runs so far. He would like to finish it with a dot ball. That was in the arc, slower one, wonderfully executed. Nicely disguised by Ali. He finishes his 4th. 4 for 23 of and has managed to get a couple of wickets. It seems there is 1 delivery to go, and probably umpire will receive the signal that it's the end of the over. Yes, indeed. So after 19 overs with 6 deliveries to go, 127 for 8.
Final ball of the 19th over. 140 runs was a good fighting target. 7 runs per over. Again, person crossing over a sticky single. A chance for run out. Overthrows coming up. It's extra valid runs. It's coming up. Extra runs is on the board now. And from the buys. Score moves on to now 127, 31, beg your pardon, 120, 31 on the board, loss of 19 overs completed, 8 wicket is lost. The final over of the innings of Titans. Projected score is going 138, and if the last over, if they score around 10 runs, it's a fighting target, 7 runs per over. In this pitch, it's not easy, especially good bowling side on the side of Titans. Left arm fast bowler, the ex-national player, Shiab, and the Faisal, the fast bowlers on the squad, and other good spinners as well as for the Titans, and good batting side as well as HADICO was excellent openers. All the most of the matches scoring, chasing targets especially, and 131 for 8. Right arm around the wicket, over the wicket, and going for a mighty swing onto the covers. Fielder was there, and one more run will be resulted. Score moves on to now 132 for loss of 8 wickets. The final 5 balls of the innings of Titans. Left arm, Shafiq going for a different type of shot, and scoop shot for the fine leg region. Nowadays it is a common, Mayur. All the players, very difficult to bowler as well as where to bowl, how to bowl. So batsman taking position. If it's a middle in the bat, and definitely scores are coming. So now score came by boundary with excellent shot by Raoud. Now second with this Nawaz. Score moving on to 136 now. Eight ball, 16 runs partnership. Excellent partnership for the 9th wicket. 136 for 8. Right arm, left arm over the wicket. Excellent ball, and chance for a run out over there. Batsman totally missed the ball, and wicketkeeper was tried for the making him as a run out, but not succeeded. Still 136 for 8. The final 3 balls also remaining. Shafiq, left arm over the wicket from the QCA end. First umpire, and once again going for a mighty swing. Ball going for the third man region. Batsman crossing for a single. 1 run will be resulted from the form of the leg byes. Extras on the board now. Score 137 for loss of 8 wickets. The final 2 balls of the innings of the Titans. The QCA Cup final 2026. Left arm, Shafiq. First umpire. Once again going for a mighty swing for the covers. Cheeky single only. The batsman going for a second run. Chance for a run out. And batsman crossover for a second run. Here it is. The ball is. No one is taking there. And here a chance for a third run. What a run. What a run. This is a conversation going for between the fielders and fielders. And again we can say in Hindi, aanko aanko mein dekhte dekhte run chura liya. Excellent running on the eyesight. Both the batsmen crossover for a third run. Excellent running. This is the valuable runs for the last ball of the innings. Left arm Shafiq. First umpire now bowling to the batsman Rauda. Once again going for a mighty swing. And to the covers region. Fielder was there. Batsman crossing for a single run. And that's it fired with the single. And end of over number 20. The innings is ended for the Titans. 141 for loss of 8 wickets. Excellent partnership for the last wicket. Mayur, what do you think? This is the 9th wicket. Is a very good partnership, especially after the losing a quick 4 wickets.
That's a good comeback by Titans. A quick flourish by these batsmen for the wicket number 9. A decent partnership. Taijul Islam scoring 10 of 9, Nawaz 8 of 5, and HADICO will not be happy with their effort. Almost 10 runs they have given away by their loose fielding, few overthrows. The last over was quite an action, a slog sweep towards the fine leg for a boundary. That was the shot of the match. Some innovation shown by Taijul Islam. Those 3 runs ran by the batting side were an absolute drama. So the end of 20 overs, 141 for 8. A match nicely poised at this moment. Good comeback by Titans in final couple of overs. They kept on losing wickets, 4 back-to-back wickets in no time, but they managed to do a good recovery. At one point, they looked as if they would not be crossing 120. They have managed to get some good score in the bag at this moment. 141 is a defendable total if they bowl good, if they use the conditions to their advantage. It's going to be a tough match. What a day of cricket has been so far. Western Park International Cricket Stadium hosting these finals between HADICO and Titans. HADICO winning the toss, choosing to field first, conceding 141. 142 is what Titans require at this moment. They'll have to really bat well, HADICO, in order to chase this 142 target. Power play is going to hold the key. Losing not too many wickets in the power play, scoring at 7, 8, 9 runs and over will give them an early advantage, taking the game in their favors. What's your views on this match, on the first inning so far in this prestigious final match? Salam Sheikh.
Exactly what I told Mayu before also. Is 140 to 150 was a big tricky target, especially against his wind and the fast bowling side of Titans. It's a very good bowling side, as well as the spinners, as well as most of the matches is given the very fight match, and as well as HADICO was a very good opponent. What you said was a first that pinpoint was the first 6 overs power play. In the power plays, if you're losing the main key wickets, the most of the match, one opening and the one down, 2, 3, 4 bats, number 4 batsmen are scoring for the HADICO. So if they're losing all the wickets, that is a little bit difficult target. Otherwise, the match is 50-50 as per my knowledge, and this particularly pink ball it is playing, and it is a one more advantage and disadvantage. It's not much easy like in a white ball playing under the lights and the pink ball. There's totally different things to see in between the middle of the pitch. And you can watch curator, Mr. Shakil, and with him his full team was working over there in the middle of the pitch. Short while we'll in a break in a few minutes, we'll come back with the final of the innings of HADICO. Me and Mayur Abdul Salam Muhammad Sheikh with you after a few minutes.
Welcome back to the second half of the grand final. The target is locked at 142 runs. The fielders are sprinting onto the turf and the opening batsmen are taking their centre guard. Here we go, first ball of the chase coming up right now. The chase is officially on. 120 balls, 142 runs needed to lift the cup. The bowler is standing at the top of his mark with a brand new white, in fact, a pink ball in his hand. Faisal to open the bowling for the bowling side. Oh, nicely played. There is a decent amount of bounce in this pitch. The pink ball is really working well at this moment. A clinical performance in the first innings by the bowling side. They have restricted the position on 141. After the late overs collapse, where 4 wickets fell in rapid succession, the bowling team will walk off the field with the heads extremely high. That is wonderfully played. That was on the pads, flicked really nicely, getting on top of the delivery really well, playing it to the perfection. A wonderful shot for a boundary. And HADICO opens their account with a boundary. 4 runs on the board. Asad Ali is the batsman. He bowled really well in the first innings. His opening, and that's down the ground, wonderfully played. Couldn't get the timing to the perfection. Ball racing towards the boundary. Does it have enough legs to reach the boundary? No. Just a couple of runs. Wonderfully played. Asad Ali moves to 6. 6 of 3 deliveries with the 1 boundary. Salim Shah is the batsman at the non-striker's end. Mohammad Faisal, in his first over, he's conceded 6 runs of first 3 deliveries. That was nicely punched off the back foot straight to the fielder. The first inning from a position total chaos, 122 for 8. They managed to put on a fight and claw their way to 141 for 8. Those extra 19 runs in the final 2 overs have given the batting side a pulse and something to bowl at. That was overpitched in the point region. Wonderfully played, just beating that fielder at point and the fielder at deep third man. A cracking shot, timed it to the perfection. A little outside edge-ish, but that will do. As long as the runs are coming, you won't mind. And this is the kind of start HADICO would have really liked. Asad Ali off in a flash. 5 deliveries for 10 runs. A wonderful start for a chase of 142. They'll look to finish this as soon as possible. Last delivery, punch of the front foot, getting closer to the pitch of the delivery. Wonderfully played, shy at the stumps, looking for a run out. End of the over, 1 over gone, 10 for 0. And Salam will assist me in the commentary in the second innings. Salam Sheikh, his views on the first innings and the start of the second innings.
So run was on the board, was very good run, whatever, as I told you before the end of the innings. 141 was a good target, but which I said that the opening batsmen and 1, 2, 3, 4 numbers is very valuable numbers for the HADICO. Most of the matches, these 4 are finishers for the HADICO's most of the league matches, and as well as semi-finals and quarter-finals. So excellent players. So shown off already, Asad Ali showing 6 ball 10 runs with help of 2 boundaries. And The second innings is unstarted. Now it is the leading experience and bowler, left arm sharp. Left arm, again excellent bowler. Already told the ex-national player as well as Shiab. Played good cricket in his career, especially on the fast bowler. Typical technically bowling by the Shiab. Left arm. First umpire. Again, very good ball outside the leg stump. Fielder was there, and batsman crossing over for a cheeky single now. 11 on the board without losing a wicket. Asad Ali was on 10, Salim Shah was 1. On the live you're watching on the screen was wonderful work doing by the Noof, Mr. Fahim and Hijaz. And it's pleased left arm to Queen. Pull the ball to the deep fine leg for 4. Magnificent shot over pitch 1, make his position, and third boundary of his Asad Ali. Magnificent shot going to the back foot, made him to room and placed it to nicely for the deep fine leg region for 4. In-form batsman Asad Ali. Once he starts gear, keep on making the runs for his team. Left arm, Sahab, in the 4th time in the 2nd over. Left arm over the wicket. It's again going for a mighty swing and ball going cross over the boundary line for magnificent 6. It is a QCA number 6-1 in the 2nd innings. What a shot. Going to the back foot on the rise, taken to the middle of the bat, and magnificent 6 over the long off region. 21 on the board. Asad Ali is very hurry in chasing a runs. 21 for without loss in the 2nd over. 10 runs per over almost, 11 runs per over run rate, 1.4 balls. Target is 142, 121 more runs will be required. Left arm over the wicket. First umpire. Once again swing the bat to the deep mid-wicket region. Fielder was there after pitching the field and batsman crossing over for a single. One more run will be resulted. 22 on the board without losing a wicket. Chasing a target of 142 in 20 overs. The new introduction of a pink ball in the Qatar cricket. This is the final you are watching from the live from West End Cricket Stadium, organized by Qatar Cricket Association. Left arm, slower one, carefully played to the deep long on region for a single. One more run will be resulted. Scoreboard showing is 23 for without loss. End of 2nd overs. Mayur, is a very good start. What I said to you before also, these 1, 2, 3, 4 batsmen are good opening 4 numbers, doing wonderful job for a HADICO, especially chasing most of the time. And even the batting first also, they're doing wonderful job. And as well as bowlers done the job there, and now the jobs on the batsmen.
23 for none after just 2 overs. And what an absolute flyer of a start this is. The openers have laid down a massive marker early, forcing the bowling captain into immediate tactical huddle. Talk about maximizing the power play. 23 for 0 in 12 balls means chasing side is firmly in the driver's seat. They are completely dictating the terms at this moment, trying to charge the bowler on that occasion. Not there in the arc, playing it defensively. The openers have completely transferred the scoreboard pressure straight back to the bowling unit. 23 for 0 after 2 overs. They are already well ahead of the required run rate, putting a massive dent in the defense of 142. That was angling into the batsman, played really well towards the deep square leg. Nicely fielded on that occasion by Faizullah. Just a single. 2 overs and a delivery gone. 24 on the board. The wickets column remains untouched. This is pristine, high-intent cricket from the opening player. They have picked up the length beautifully and aren't letting the bowler settle into any rhythm. Faisal in his third delivery of the over, straight down the ground, into the wind. That's not going to be easy. The ball is not traveling when you're hitting it into the wind. The last over was with the wind. The batsman taking advantage, scoring some nice boundaries in that over. A target of 142 means chasing side don't need to do anything extravagant, anything reckless. It is all about solid power play and building partnerships. Charging on that occasion, flicked off the pads, falling close to the fielder. Just gonna be a single on that occasion. There was a chance on that occasion. It was hit a bit high. Salim Shah on the other end is batting 3 of 5. He's not in any hurry. The strategy for the bowling side is crystal clear. Early wickets are an absolute must to defend this total. It was drifted down the leg side and wonderfully played. A flick of a wrist, leaning into the drive. What a wonderful cracking of a shot. Salim Shah showing his class. Wonderfully played. Pierced the gap beautifully on that occasion, like threading the needle. Wonderful shot. Scoreboard moves to 31. This over conceding 8 runs so far. Faisal, last delivery for him. Oh, this was wonderfully bowled, targeting the stumps. Dot ball to end the over. 3 overs gone, 31 for 0.
So 111 balls are remaining. Runs required 102 balls, so 111 runs. 10 wickets in hand. Most of the side is all-rounder on the HADICO. All the batsmen are all-rounders, bat and ball. So that is a plus point as well as for HADICO. The Titans target given 142 runs. Immediately the spinner will be introduced in the 4th over in the power play. 31 for without loss. The MD Makbul, the leg spinner. No runs will be resulted. Now I have to see the experienced Asad Ali bowled as well as very good right arms. Leg spinner to no leg spinner to leg spinner. Makbul to Asad Ali, all rounder Asad Ali. 31 for without loss. Take over the covers. Slightly misfailing, batsman crossing over for a single. 32 for 9.6 runs per over. Run rate present when the start of the match. The needed required run was 7.1. The close to run rate. Once again, excellent ball in swinging one. And close call, and it is out. So lazy from the Asad Ali. and bat was stuck. The key batsman was back to the pavilion. The key wicket, what do you say, Mayur? The key wicket was almost, you can say, 80% score was scored by the Asad Ali.
That is really sloppy from the batsman at this moment, losing a wicket when you have an advantage, when you're cruising along really nicely. 32 on the board, you do not need to do anything silly. You are already in the driver's seat. You lose a wicket and let the fielding side be back into the game right away. You're batting at a current run rate of 9 runs and over, and then you give a chance to the fielding side to sneak in. And Mohammad Maqbool gets his man in his first over. That was really sloppy by these two openers. Ali joining Salim Shah in the middle. He's taking the guard. So the gates open for Titans. HADICO 32 for 1, target of 142. A sloppy run out. It was hit straight to the fielder, and it was a simple throw back to the keeper, resulting in a run out. Absolutely not required. They were dreaming. They were in the dreamland while they are running. A gift on that occasion, trying to play that a little cuter towards the fine leg. Ball is cut off well within the line. Wonderful effort there. Umpire signaling wide on that occasion. No part of the pad or the body got along the way with that delivery. Maqbool has been bowling well. This is 4 wides added to the total. Not a good sign when you have just 142 as the target. Salim Shah is on the strike. He's batting well for his 7. It's a good ploy by the Titans to bring the leg spinner in the 4th over in the power play. Something was required to be done to control the batting side, and immediately after the introduction of the spinner, you managed to get a wicket. That was a master stroke by the captain. Maqbool with his 5th delivery, nicely punched off the front foot in the deep mid-wicket region for a single. Salim Shah is looking really good. He's got a very good technique. He's a good player of the front foot and the back foot. Couple of shots in the mid-wicket region, especially the boundary in the past overs, was wonderfully played by Salim. He's looking really good in the middle. He needs to stay till the end. Watchfully played on that occasion by Ali. He faced his first delivery. He stays without scoring. He stays on 0. 4 overs gone, 37 for 1. Qatar Cricket Association working really hard to manage this QCA Cup. They've been on the toes throughout the league. 42 teams taking part in the QCA Cup. Top leadership for the Qatar Cricket Association is steered by executive board elected in 24 till 28. The president of QCA, His Highness Sheikh Abdulaziz bin Saud Al Thani. Secretary General Khalid Saleh Al Rumehi. That was on the pads, flicked off the thigh, straight to the fielder, Salim Shah. Looking good. He needs to bat throughout the innings. The board member for QCA, Mohammad Abdullah Almir and Abdullah Hussain Al Marri, along with Sarah Abdulaziz Al Sheeb. On the board, 104 runs more required of almost 16 overs. Nawaz bowling really well. That was a direct hit resulting in an overthrow. The direct hit looked really close. The batsman looked struggling, but umpire very vigilant. He's right on the money. Batsman was in the crease. Nevertheless, a good effort to try and get the wicket by Titans. Asad Ali got out on 24 in the last over, run out by Abu Talha. A sloppy running between the wickets, resulting in a wicket. 24 of 13 deliveries with 3 boundaries and 1 6 for Asad Ali. What was looking out to be a very good start, dented by that run out. Current run rate is 9 runs and over. If they manage to score even at 6-7 runs and over, charging down the pitch, Salim Shah getting an inside edge on the pads. Wonderfully bowled by Nawaz. It's a good start by the bowler. Nawaz in his first over, managing to hit the good areas, good line and length. Didn't give anything away for the batsman yet. This over, 3 runs conceding of first 3 deliveries.
The key wicket was turned the match. Suddenly, run rate is coming down slowly. So back foot, very magnificent shot from the back foot. Beautiful shot. The shot itself shows that the back foot punch. You can say that in the cricketing sentence. Beautifully back foot punch to the covers for 4. So 44 for loss of now 1 wicket in the over number 5. Power play is run is coming very nicely after losing the wicket as well as once again Nawaz right arm over the wicket. Pass umpire goes to once again same shot. Same shot and same runs resulted on the extra cover drive for 4 runs. 48 on the board in the over number 5. 48 for 1. Chasing target of 142 runs. So 94 runs to be required in remaining 91 balls. 9 wickets in hand. So wicket is the key. Ali was just came in, he started his innings. Once again, Ali. Again, just played defensive on the back foot. No runs to be resulted. End of 5 overs, 48 for 1. So very good start in 5 overs in the power play. Almost 9.9 runs per over in the 5 overs. Losing a 1 wicket. The set batsman was Ali, back to the pavilion. Now the good partnership is going on here for the 3rd wicket. I already told Mayur, all the top 4 batsmen from HADICO. Well, excellent innings all throughout this tournament they played. So that is you can see the display of here again. The 1 batsman got out, the another batsman came in, just 5 balls, 9 runs with the help of 2 boundaries. And Salim Shah was in 12 balls, 9 runs. Now, once again, the successful over bowler coming in now, once again. Maqbool, right arm, leg spin bowling. In the 6th over, the last over of the power play. Let's see, this is a successful over, no. Once again, excellent ball, appeal for out and it is out. The LBW. Dusra, we can say. It's the bold, not a leg spin. It is in swinging one for the right hander. And the batsman was Salim Shah, back to the pavilion. The in swinging one for the right handed batsman. Surprised ball and got out for LBW, back to the pavilion. The second wicket lost. Match abhi bhi baki hai dos. So still a match balance. So key 2 wickets is they lost. So 48 for loss of 2 wickets. Maqbool, the successful 2 overs. Last the run out, and the second one is got the wicket. The QCA Cup 2026, the live finals. You're watching match number 115 is the final match. What a long journey of this tournament. 115 matches are played in the Lusail and as well as in the stadiums, Western Stadium. The organized by the Qatar Cricket Association. Again, same ball. Wicket keeper as well as missed, and batsman crossing over for a single. The same ball, same copybook. Batsman beaten, and as well as wicket keeper. The crucial run was resulted from the byes. 49 for 2 in the 6th over. Right arm over the wicket. And chance for a full toss here. Over the heads, boundary line for crossing for 4 runs. 50 years on the board now. 50 for loss of 2 wickets. 53 on the board now. Loss of 2 wickets. In the other side, Titans were scored 50 runs in the 8th over. It's a slow start. But here it is, you can say, firing start by the HADICO. 53 for loss of 2 wickets. In the over number 6, the power play, almost 10 runs per over going on, the loss of 2 wickets. So Ali was now started, slow starts, and now he started his 3 boundaries now, 6 balls, 3rd boundary for Ali, the one more Ali. Once again, far outside of stump, in swinging one, going for a backward punch, trying for a second run, let's see, going for a second or no, excellent fielding there. Saved 2 runs, and 2 runs on the board. Instead of wicket-to-wicket bowling, the Maqbool was bowling far outside off stump. Very easy to the settled batsman. 7 ball, 15 runs out of 3 boundaries. 55 for loss of 2 wickets over number 6. The power plays. 5th ball, Maqbool. First ball wicket got, and after that given almost 7 runs now. Right arm over the wickets for umpire. So again, leg glance to the mid wicket region for the flying flag. Batsman crossing over for a second run. 2 runs on the board now. 57 on the board. In the 6th over, 6.7 runs per over run rate at present. Won the toss by HADICO, elected to field first. 8 ball, 17 runs by Ali. Aslam 1 ball, 1 runs. Maqbool in the 2nd over, 15 for 1 wicket. Still 142 runs was the target. Current run rate 9.77. And appealing for stumping. Excellent ball and a good over. Successful over have been ended. End of power play. 57 for a loss of 2 wickets. At the same stage, I think Titans are 41 for loss of 3 wickets as per 5 overs, 6 overs power play. And present was HADICO was 57 for a 2. It's a good start, Mayur. 57 for 2 losing. And set batsmen both are got out. And after that again, Ali coming back and the same displays he's doing again.
Absolutely, a wicket brought Titans right back into the game. What a way to dismiss Salim Shah, a googly, a dusra. bringing it back to the batsman. Batsman had no clue. He was plumb in front. A very good decision by the umpire. But despite losing 2 wickets, the last over conceding 9 runs, and the over before that by Nawaz conceding 11 runs. So they haven't been bogged down by the fall of couple of quick wickets. They are still going well above 9 runs and over, and requiring just 85 runs of 84 deliveries, 57 for 2. They are looking good. HADICO Cricket Club. Aslam managed to get off the mark with his first delivery that he's faced. Ali, on the other hand, is batting really well. 17 of 9 deliveries. He is a batsman who is always maintaining a good strike rate. Aslam will look to score in 1s and 2s, try to get some time. That was really well bowled, nicely played. Punch of the back foot, chance of a run out. That's a sloppy from Aslam. You already had 1 run out start of the innings, and you do not want to do that again. You are in the chase, which is not very demanding. Required run rate is just 6 runs and over. What you can help the opposition with is a sloppy, silly running between the wicket. A wicket in the form of run out. That's what you do not want. Looking for a single, it's not there. Good start to the over by Nawaz. His last over conceded 10 runs. Again, similar delivery, similar shot, similar result. 2 batsmen out in the pavilion. Asad Ali 24, Salim Shah 9. Both these opening batsmen are back in the hut. 4 bowlers have been used so far by Titans. Mohammad Faisal 2 overs for 17. Faizullah 1 over for 13. Maqbool, who was bowling really well, he's able to turn the ball both ways. This was again wide outside off. This time he's managed to play it away from the fielder at point. Just going to be a single. First runs of this over. Maqbool, what a bowler he's been so far. He's able to bowl conventional leg spinners along with those doosras and the googlies, along with the one that goes straight with the angle. Brilliant display of bowling by Maqbool. That is again nicely played. Saeed Nawaz bowling wonderfully, not giving anything away. Nicely fielded. A good throw straight back to the bowler. In fact, the keeper, Rahad. 59 on the board. The chase is looking good. If HADICO do not do anything silly, do not lose any more wickets till at least 4-5 overs, building a decent partnership, that is what is required at this moment. That will seal the game for them. HADICO winning the toss, doing well in the first innings, bowled really well. Fielding was a little sloppy, couple of drop catching chances, couple of missed run out chances, few overthrows, some sloppy fielding. That was some effort from Nawaz, bending his back, pitching it halfway through, trying to cut that on that occasion. Ali misses it completely. A wonderful bouncer to finish the over. It has been an expensive over. 9 runs coming from that over. 59. In fact, 2 runs, beg your pardon, coming from that over from Nawaz. Scoreboard is 59 for 2 after 7 overs. Seven overs gone, 59 for 2 on the board, and the bowling side is fighting their way right back into this grand final. The introduction of spin has reaped immediate rewards. That is up in the air. It is a drop chance. There was a chance. Ali, who is looking dangerous, hit that straight to the fielder at backward point. It was up in the air. There was a chance gone begging. There was a valiant attempt. Required run rate creeping close to 6.5 runs and over. The fielding side has tried the boundary option at this moment, but suddenly those easy power play runs have completely turned into HADICO's favor. The required run rate still manageable. Loss of those 2 wickets means the batting side cannot afford to be careless. It's a very beautiful game of chess out there right now. It was wonderfully bowled, pitching it on the leg stump, trying to end it on middle and off. A wonderful piece of bowling by Maqbool. He's in his 3rd over. Remember, only 4 overs, that is what maximum for the bowler. He can bowl only 4 overs. That means that he needs to pick wickets in his remaining 9 deliveries. This was wonderfully bowled, nicely played, playing it late, watching the ball till the end. It was played straight to the fielder at short third man. A wonderful bowler, Maqbool Ahmed, a very good action, right arm spin bowling at his best. He's the one who looked like taking the wickets, 1 for 17. The figures for him not doing the justice the way he has bowled, and that was a little short of a land delivery, asking to be punished. There is a fielder at deep square leg, just going to be a single on that occasion. 5 deliveries gone in this over, 3 runs coming so far. HADICO will not mind trying to negotiate Maqbool's spin bowling safely at this moment. That was a big smack straight to the fielder, a dropped chance. What a moment in the game. You do not want to do that, Titans. A rare chance gone begging. He has just grasped it. It was straight in, straight out. It was hit straight to the fielder at long on, and what a sloppy piece of fielding. That was the moment to get back into the game. Current partnership of 15 between Ali and Usman. 11 from Ali and 4 from Usman. They are cruising along nicely. A big partnership, that is what is required. There is a big batting lineup. They bat really deep. HADICO, we have some good all-rounders batting there in the middle. At this moment, a match nicely poised. You do not want to drop any chance at this moment. The prize for bat fielding would be the cup itself. Is that the moment of the game? QCA Cup finals, after battling it out so many days. You drop a simple catch. That was nicely bowled. Ahmed is introduced in the attack. His first delivery right on the money. Yokel and delivery to Aslam. 8.1 over 63 on the board. Match is still in a good shape. Anything can happen from this moment. A final, a grand final between these two teams. It's been a cracker of a match so far. That's a close call, asking for a run-out chance. Looking for a second. That was a good fielding. The batsman was out and he managed to get back in the crease at the right moment. Scoreboard moves to 63. Some intensity there out in the middle. Wonderful batting by HADICO and completely equal fight back by Titans.
So suddenly the batsmen's openers got out to the dramatically change, and as well as two life for both the batsmen. And now is once again ball in the air. Fielder was under the bat and again dropped. The third life, we can say 3 catches are dropped. Take catches, make match. 3 catches. If you take catches, wins the match. So losing 3 catches, the 2 life for the batsmen. For Ali, 2 life, and Aslam 2 lives. Both the batsmen are getting a life. So this is a turning point for the match. It's again very good ball and excellent cheeky single run out. And batsman crossover for a cheeky singles. Excellent running between the wicket now. Sudden dramatical change after the power play and losing 2 wickets. Match was slightly now 50-50 is coming up. So 9th over in progress, 66 for loss of 2 wickets. Would have taken that 2 catches. Would have match was totally changed. So catches, they lost 3 valuable catches. Once again, excellent ball again, in swinging one, just a defensive and taking a single, giving to the hand to the fielders, straight to the fielders and taking a runs. So very poor display of fielding here now for the Titans. Runs also stealing, catches also dropping, and match was now balanced, 142 runs at the target in allowed 20 overs for the finals QPL. Once again right over the wicket to the leg glance, beautifully delicate leg glance, straight to fielder's hand, batsman crossover for a single, and end of the over. 9 overs have been completed, 68 on the board. Loss of 2 wickets, chasing a target of 142 runs. Still 74 runs to be required in remaining 66 balls and 8 wickets in hand. Mayuri would have taken that to 2 catches. What do you think? Match will be around 50-50 because both the set batsmen, I told already, 1, 2, 3, 4, number 4 batsmen are doing wonderful job for especially HADICO, and they lost 3 catches, valuable 3 easy catches. Actually, it's not a tough catch, easy straightforward catches. All 3 catches are dropped.
Absolutely, that's a fielding nightmare. 68 for 2 on the board, and the fielding side is absolutely melting down out there under the lights. 3 dropped catches already in the innings. You simply cannot afford to give elite batsmen 3 lives in a grand final and expect to win. The batting side is cruising at this moment, but they have a fielding unit to thank for. Makbul in his last over, a wonderful slow leg spinning delivery, deceiving the batsman. Aslam trying to play that in the mid-wicket region, missing it completely. 3 absolute sitters put down. The bowlers are doing their job, creating the chances. This was wide outside the off, in the gap. What a wonderful shot, a cracker in the offside. It was full, it was wide, asking to be hit. He had just had to get the bat on that occasion. Wonderfully played, getting on the front foot. Nicely getting on top of that one. Wonderful shot for a boundary. Fielders completely letting the bowlers down at this moment. The bowlers standing with their hands on their head. The captain looks completely exasperated. Wonderfully played in the gap, looking for a second. Not there. A good fielding effort in the field. Every missed opportunity is a massive nail in the coffin for the bowling team. In a defense of 141, you need to catch everything that flies, giving them 3 Reprise means pressure is completely relieved. If HADICO goes on to win this match, Titans will not be sleeping well for coming few days because they know they have worked so hard. 42 teams battling for the title, and you simply cannot do such a fielding in the finals. You are so close but so far. 74 on the board at this moment, comfortably crossing halfway down the mark. A googly, a wrong one. What a bowler Makbul has been. He hasn't given anything away from his side. Created chances that were required to be taken. The fielders to be blamed. Titans need to do well in order to win on from this moment. Wonderfully bowled again, nicely played by Plum, getting on the front foot, trying to cover the spin on that occasion. End of the over, 6 runs coming from it. 10 overs gone, halfway through the bowling. 74 for 2.
End of 10 overs have been completed. 74 for loss of 2 wickets. Still 68 more runs to be required. In the remaining 10 overs and 8 wickets in hand. The last costly for these 2-3 catches has dropped. Otherwise, the match was unbalanced, almost a balanced match. The drop catches was a turning point. These both the batsmen, Aslam and Ali, they got the life. And 10 overs, 74 for loss of 2 wickets. And at the same stage, 66 for a loss of 4 wickets by the Titans. Almost close was a comparison, both the teams. And after the short break, we'll come back. Myself, Salam Mohammed Sheikh, and Mayur. So, chase is on. Back to the cricket. Qatar Cricket Association organized is the final match, 115th match on the screen you are watching. The finals. Ahmad back to the action. The second over, 5 runs in the first over. So now everything depends on the wickets. The wickets is the turning point for this match. So 74 for 2. Well, chasing, the target. To depend on target, we can rotate the batsmen and rotate the strikes. So again, outside the leg stump, in swinging one for the leg cutter for the right-hander. Just play defensive shot. No runs will be resulted. Score remains on 74 for 2. Makbul was setting the field. Chance for a run out. Batsman tried for a single. Not run will be resulted. Still score moves on the 74 for 2 in the over number 11 in progress. Still 68 more runs to be required in remaining 64 balls, 8 wickets in hand. Ali 23 runs in 19 balls with help of 4 boundaries. batsman was not ready. Dead ball called by the umpire. And the cricket clubs, you can watch a live scoring. Qatar Cricket Session organized this tournament, the T20. Again going for a swing for the fine leg region. Magnificent shot on the rise. Fine leg for 4. 78 on the board. Boundary number 5 for Ali. Magnificent batting from Ali. Outside the leg stump. Made the room and placement as well as for the deep fine leg region for 4. This is QPL boundary. HADICO versus the Titans in the finals of QPL Cup 2026. Item over the wicket. Once again, outside the off stump, straight to the fielder and excellent fielding in the gully. Faisal himself. No runs will be resulted. Magnificent fielding in the gully. No runs will be resulted. In the 11th over. Score 78 for 2. Ahmad again went for a mighty swing. Ball going outside the boundary line, or no fielder under that, and again catch drop. Once again catch drop. This is a disaster. 4th catch number 4. Now both the batsmen got 2 each life. The last 4 overs, totally catch dropping areas, Mayur. Many catches are dropped. Otherwise, the match was almost 50-50 for both sides. Other side, HADICO was fielded very well after the 15th over. Once again, right arm on the wicket. Again, excellent ball, just defensive. No runs will be resulted. End of a very good over instead of a catch drop, as well as boundary was a very good shot. So 79 end of a 11 overs. Still they required 63 runs more in 9 overs. So 54 balls are remaining and 8 wickets in hand.
11 overs have been bowled so far. The batting side firmly in control of their own destiny at this moment. They have kept wickets in hand, weathered the spin attack, and brought the required run rate down to 7 runs and over. 79 for 2. Bowling side will be kicking themselves looking at the scoreboard, because without these 4 dropped catches, this match would have been a complete different complexion. As it stands, the batting team is cruising along really nicely at this moment. The fielding captain needs an absolute miracle or a cluster of quick wickets to spark the fight back. Muzumdar in the attack, attempted Yorker and delivery, ends up in a full toss straight to the fielder at long on. Just going to be a single. If they don't break this partnership in the next couple of overs, the cup is sliding away in favor of HADICO for sure. That's watchfully played, a short of a length delivery, just tapping it close to the pitch. Quick single, soft-handed play by Aslam on that occasion. That brings Ali on strike. He is batting on 29 of 23. Again, an attempted Yorker straight to the fielder at cover inside the circle. Wonderful bowling by Muzumdar, conceding 2 runs off his first deliveries. The reason for those dropped catches could be the wind. If the ball is hit in the air, the ball is swirling around and it's really difficult for the fielder to catch, especially if the fielder is running backwards, because your reference has completely shifted, and if the ball is drifting, it's really difficult to catch. Punch of the back foot straight to the fielder at deep point. things at this moment looking in favor of HADICO, just requiring 40 runs to win. It looks to be an easy task at this moment, unless they do something sloppy. This is wonderful cricket. Dealing in singles, ones and twos will absolutely help getting close to the target. Wonderful bowling by Mozumdar so far, not giving more than a run a ball. Just 5 deliveries and 4 runs scored of him so far. That was an attempt to go big, realizing that it is not in the arc. Playing it with soft hands, a last minute adjustment by the batsman. End of the over, 5 runs coming from the Dover. 84 for 2 after 12 overs.
So match is balanced now. Still 58 more runs to be required in remaining 8 overs. 48 ball, 58. The last spinner is coming back to the match. Now the one more spinner is coming up. Striker is a new bowler. Jersey number 29. Right arm. Going for a swing to the deep fine leg region. Fielder was there, misfielded. Would have saved the boundary. And deliberately forcing attempt, and boundary 4 after around 10 to 12 balls. The boundary came back again, and 88 on the board now. Still 54 more runs will be required in remaining 47 balls. So bad ball was nicely punishing by the Ali. Ali got a 2 life, and as well as Aslam got 2 lives. They turned the match, these 2 batsmen. Again, very good, nicely placing everywhere. All the places batsmen are playing. Gully, covers, extra covers, square legs, mid wicket, mid on, mid off, everywhere. With all the fielder is there, they're taking cheeky single as well as. Once again, his favorite shot again. Scooped it, ball going close to the boundary line. Shah was the fielder. Throw to the wicket keeper, and batsman crossover for a 2 runs. (91) on the board. 51 more runs required. 44 ball, 43 runs partnership. Very quick partnership by these 2 batsmen. Ball to ball run partnership by these 2 batsmen. And dramatical change by the 2 wickets. Suddenly they lost, and after that these 2 batsmen scoring excellently. 7 required. They're already in the 7 runs. The 13th over, 92 on the board. Loss of 2 wickets. So 50 more runs required in remaining 43 balls. 8 wickets in hand. Again, scoop shot. Fielder once again, same fielder, same position, same shot, boundary 4. Outside the leg stamp, fielder was not in the fine leg, almost square leg. The balls are going on the fine legs for boundary 4. So 96, end of 13 overs. 46 runs to be required in remaining 42 balls.
The match at this moment completely inclining towards HADICO. The score is actually commanding 96 for 2 after 13 overs. Ali has raced to 40 of just 29 deliveries, while Aslam moves to 17 of 23. The chasing side is absolutely flying at this moment. 96 for 2 in 13 overs. Would you believe that? The math is getting incredibly friendly for the batting side at this moment. They need just 46 runs from the final 42 deliveries. In fact, they require 48, beg your pardon, with Ali striking it beautifully at the strike rate of 137. The trophy is creeping closer and closer for HADICO. He's putting an absolute masterclass out there under the lights. Just 10 runs away from well-deserved half century. For sure, he'll be claimed man of the match for HADICO if they end up winning this match. And half century in the grand finale to take your team home. What else would you want? He is completely breaking the spirit of the bowling attack. 13 overs down, 96 for 2. The bowling side has completely gone out of ideas. Aslam, on the other hand, playing his role perfectly at 17. The fielding captain shifting his fields constantly, but nothing seems to stop the bleeding. 4 dropped catches, that is what haunting the fielding side. Last over was an expensive one from Taijul Islam. 12 runs coming from that over. Watchfully played, looking for a single, played with soft hand. Good work by the bowler on his follow through, trying to grab that one in his follow through, depriving the batsman from that single. Run rate is still well above 6 runs and over. A wicket here, a wicket or two, and that will bring the life into the game. That is what they require, Titans. From somewhere, they need to get that wicket. The body language has dropped drastically at this moment. You don't want to have the dropped body language at any point of the game. From nowhere, you can bring the match live. In order to bring this match to alive, Titans need to do something. A run out from somewhere, a good catch, a good fielding effort, a good bowling effort. Something from somewhere. Faisal in his third delivery, wonderfully played. Straight to the fielder, Ali. Look at his feet movement. That's sloppy from the fielder. A misfield resulting in a single on that occasion. Ali moves to 41 with that single. His feet are moving really well. He is at this moment dancing on the pitch. Aslam, what an innings from him as well. 18 of 25, giving a support from the other end, holding this innings altogether. 98 for 2, 2 short of 100. Faisal with his fifth delivery, in fact fourth. Again a dot ball creating pressure, and a partnership of 50 runs of 50 deliveries with that single of the last delivery. What a wonderful partnership it has been that has kept them on the top of the game. HADICO would not want any more wickets at this moment. These two cruising along, finishing the game in style. That is what they expect. This was in the slot, short of the fielder, trying to play that in the leg side. It was there in the arc, getting the top end of the bat, hitting it straight in the air. There was a fielder closing in. Fortunately for Aslam, it landed away from the fielder. No damage done, and the required run rate inching past 7 runs and over at this moment. 7.14 is what is required. Last delivery from Faisal. Again, Yorker and delivery straight down the ground to the throat of the fielder at long on, just resulting in a single end of the over. Just 3 runs coming from the Dover. 99 on the board with a loss of 2 wickets after 14 overs.
So 14 overs have been completed. 99 for loss of 2 wickets. Comparison almost, I think both the teams are equal almost, I think, in 14 overs. At one stage there are 16 overs, 4 down by Titans. After 17th and 18th over, match was totally dramatically changed. So now the catches loses, the match is loses. So some magic is needed now in last 6 overs, which was HADICO did in their fielding time. Required run rate also before when start of the match 7, and present is now current run rate required as well as 7.717. So 43 required in 36 balls. We will see what will happen in last 6 overs. Ali 30 balls 41 and Aslam 28 balls 19, giving a good support to Ali. On the other side, the most runs is scored by the Ali, 41 of 30 balls with the help of 6 boundaries. 99 for 2. How much? Going for a cut straight to fielders, misfielding there. Batsman crossing over for a cheeky single now. Faisal was the fielder. One more run will be 100 up on the board now. 100 is showing the board. 3 digits on the board. 100 for loss of 2 wickets in the 14th over. At the one stage, there are 5 overs, 50 on the board. And after that, last 9 overs only scored 50 runs, loss of 2 wickets. Something is come back, you can say, for Titans. Last 10 overs. And now, in the other 35 balls, what will be done by the Titans? Once again, backward punch and some misunderstanding. Both the batsmen and overthrows. And it is overthrow, 3 runs to HADICO. Instead of single, it's not there actually. Straight to the fielders and Faisal, and overthrows become 2 runs. 102, 40 more runs to be required in 34 balls are remaining. Ali 143. 31 balls. Right arm over the wicket. For some power. Balls to Ali and straight drive on the carpet. Single taken. The Maqbool was a fielder. 1 more run will be resulted. 103 for 2. Still 39 more required in 33 balls and 8 wickets in hand. 55 partnership in 56 balls. Very good partnership, ball to ball, but taking the match towards to HADICO, these 2 partnerships. The first wicket and now the 3rd wicket partnership is going on in the over number 15. Right arm over the wicket, going for a step out shot, but straight to the fielder's hand to the gully. No runs will be resulted. Faisal was the fielder. Still 32 balls are remaining. 39 runs to be required. .5 now run rate required. Some confusion, the batsman and the bowler. Run up missing. So in the 15th over, 2 more balls to go in this over. 32 balls. 39. It's again going for a fine sweep. Fielder was there. Shah was a fielder. 1 more run will be resulted. So Aslam is doing his all the scoop shots, getting the runs. 31 ball 21, 32 ball 44, 6 short of his half century by Ali. Right arm over the wicket. Once again, excellent ball and excellent late cut. 1 more run will be resulted. End of a over number 15, 105 for loss of a 2 wicket. Still they required now 37 runs in 30 balls. 30 ball, 37 runs required.
What a chase it has been so far. The required run rate is creeping close to 7.5 at this moment. It is creeping slowly towards 8 runs and over. At one point, couple of overs back, it was well below 7 runs and over. With every over, the run rate is going high. Last over conceding 6 runs from Ahmed. Taijul Islam to continue. He's bowled 1 over so far, conceding 5 runs. It was to be taken, and it is straight to the fielder. Is it taken? Yes, indeed. Nawaz is the fielder. What a lucky breakthrough on that occasion. It was a juicy full toss on the pads. Ali, the batsman who was batting on 45, he has lost his wicket. He was inching close to his 50. What a wonderful knock by him. This is exactly what was required for Titans. Amazing fielding there. Finally they take one after dropping 4 catches and some sloppy fieldings. 105 for 3 at this moment. Current run rate dropping below 7. Ali, who was looking so good, finally loses his cool. Hands it over to the fielder at deep square leg. A lucky breakthrough finally coming for Titans Cricket Club. 105 for 3 at this moment. What was looking out as we were entering the final 5 overs. Batting side required only 37 of 30 legal deliveries to lift the championship trophy, and you lose a very important wicket. Titans not letting it go. They want to deprive HADICO of this title. Oh, that was wonderfully bowled. A Yorker length delivery taken on full by the batsman. Wonderfully fielded by Nawaz. Throw could have been better. That was really well fielded. Batsman in line with the throw of the delivery, trying to save himself. A wonderful couple of runs in the total. Every run is important at this moment. What a wicket that was to bring the team in the game. There is a twist in the tail here at the stadium. The third wicket collapses at 106, 108 on the board at this moment. Nicely played, cut really well, splitting the field with precision. What a wonderful shot, rocked on the back foot, waited for that one. It was a shot of a length delivery outside of, nicely washed, really well played in the end. A boundary of the fourth delivery, 7 runs coming off this over so far. Current run rate 7.15, required run rate very close to 7 runs and over. Mujumdar 6.92, so the run rate required has gone down from 7 runs and over. It's going to be a decent finish at this moment. A quick run, a sloppy fielding at that point. You do not want to leak any freebies at this moment. Partnership of 7, 8 runs, in fact, of 4 deliveries. These two needs to finish off. Alihan getting off the mark with the last delivery. He's moved to 1. Aslam will need to seal off the deal for HADICO. Wide outside off. Trying to cut that one. Play and a miss straight to the keeper. End of the over. A wicket and 8 runs coming from the door from Mujumdar. Scoreboard 113 for 3 at this moment after 16 overs. What an interesting game of cricket this has been so far. What a wonderful setup, Western Park International Cricket Stadium. The match is brought to you live by QCA, Qatar Cricket Association. A lot of effort goes into bringing this match live to you guys. Both these teams have been neck to neck, head to head, toe to toe so far. What a wonderful display of amazing cricket. Umpiring has been immaculate throughout this match. Some very close decisions have been given, few run-outs have been there. Imagine HADICO with those 3, 4, 5 dropped catches where they would have ended. The chase have been made easy by Titans, giving easy lives to the batsmen. Aslam on strike, he is batting on 28 or 34, singles and twos will do at this moment. What you don't require is any mix-up, any dot balls, any loose cricket from the batting side. "28 runs required at this moment to seal the deal. Shihab is in his second over, conceding a single of his first delivery. That was wonderfully bowled, nicely played on the pads, watchfully played. Couple of runs added to the total. What a beautiful piece of cricket by these two. Alian playing it with soft hands in the gap, managing to clinch a double. Required run rate crossing 7 at this moment.
Alien for 3, Aslam 29 in 35 balls, so the key player for the side now. 11 as partnership, 7 balls, 116 on the board now. 26 more runs will be required. .1 runs per over required run rate. Shihab was a left-arm fast bowler. How to see his experience, how to use that to typical movement. That's been excellent keeping by the wicket keeper. Chance for run out. A miss to the stumps. He would have hit the stumps. The one more key wicket will be lost. Aslam was in danger end. And one more run will be resulted. 117 now. Loss of 3 valuable wickets. 7.09 required current run rate, required 7.14. मैच अभी भी बाकी है, वक्त बताएगा कौन सिकंदर है. So Aslam 35 balls 29, Alien 3 in 4 balls, 8 ball 12 runs partnership. Once again, excellent ball and excellent keep, cheeky single both the batsmen, excellent run out, excellent running bait in the wickets. Yusuf was the fielder, batsman Faisal was the fielder, beg pardon. Batsman toss over for a cheeky single. This is the valuable runs for the risky runs. Wonderful job doing from the live by Fahim, Hijaz and Noof. Listening the voice from myself, Abdul Salam Muhammad Sheikh, and with me was Mr. Mayor, and left arm over the wicket. So again, appeal for LBW, unmoved by the umpire. No out called by the umpire. Sajidullah, 118 for a loss of a 3 wickets. Batsman got some hurt, asking for the first aid. Still 118 for loss of 3 wickets now. 24 runs more required, remaining 20 balls. Toss won by the HADICO, and batting first by Titans, scored 141 for loss of 8 wickets and chasing 142 runs. Magnificent opening partnership, and after that suddenly collapse of 2 wickets, and after that 3rd wicket, the wonderful partnership. That was a turning point of this match. And now still 7.08 current run rate, 7.2 required run rate. The scoreboard is showing here. Saddam is 39-33 ball, Rehat 30 runs in 22 balls, Maqbal 20 in 22 balls, 2 for 28 by Abdul Rauf, Ali by 2 for 23 on the side of HADICO, and HADICO chasing was Ali 45 in 34 balls, and Aslam 30 in 36 balls. Asad Ali was 24 in 13 balls, playing still now, and Maqbul was 1 for 25, and Majamdar 1 for 13. So present score is 118 for loss of 3 wickets. This is the final of Qatar Cricket Association KPL 2026 115th match under process. The last final day of this match. After this, we can see the T10 floodlight tournament in the West End Stadium coming soon. So 19 balls are remaining, 118 for 3 now. 19 ball, 24 runs, 7 wickets in hand. Anything will happen. Left arm over the wicket. Once again, just glance to the deep long on reason, single, and end of a 17 overs have been completed. 119 on the board. So remaining 18 balls are remaining, 23 runs more required, and 7 wickets in hand. What do you think, Mayur? Match still imbalance, 23 runs in 18 balls. It is possible or no? 7 wickets are remaining now.
It's going down to a nail-biting finish as it approaching the end of the game. 18 deliveries to go. You don't need too many at this moment. Just about 7 runs and over, which is absolutely fine. A quick correction here for the HADICO 119. Okay, required run rate 7.67. Aslam holds steady at 30 of 36 deliveries at this moment, while Alian moves to 4 of 6. The chasing side is just 3. Few runs closer to the victory. Shahab finishing his quota of 2 overs in 2 overs for 18 runs. "17 overs completed, 119 for 3 on the board, and the math becomes even friendlier for the batting side. They just need 23 runs from the final 18 legal deliveries to claim the championship. The fielding captain is frantically setting his death over fields. The required run rate is sitting very manageable at this moment, meaning a single boundary in the upcoming over will put the batting side completely in control. 119 for 3, Aslam has played a highly disciplined anchor role with his 30 runs, and now it's all about whether he can carry his bat through to a very end of the match to seal the victory and to lift the cup. Shihab in his last over conceding 6 runs. Nawaz back in the attack. It is very close to the stumps. How did it miss? It was very close, just a centimeter away, inside edging almost onto the stumps. Nevertheless, a dot ball for Nawaz. 2 overs for 12 runs. This is going to be a very crucial over. If he manages to give away only a few runs, 2 or 3 runs, it will be an achievement. If he bags a wicket, he'll be the golden boy for the team. Partnership of 14 runs of 12 deliveries. And that's a big one. Is it going to be taken? Yes, indeed. What a delivery. Short of a length delivery. Alian tries to go big. Hits it up in the air, straight down the throat of the fielder. What a turning point in this match at this moment when the required run rate has gone past 8 runs and over. A new batsman at this stage with that kind of a pressure. It's not easy going to be there down in the middle. The match has become very interesting at this point. No more drop catches. Last 2 catches they have taken with precision. They are not letting it go. Titans. HADICO, on the other hand, they are allowing the opposition to get back in the game. Gulfam Nazir, he knows only one way to play, and that is to go big. He will be the key holding it here. Is he going to finish it off in no time with 23 runs required? Just a few big shots. That is what you require at this moment. He is not going to hold himself at this point. Gulfam Nazir, he is on strike. Nawaz on his way. And he tries to play, charging the bowler, swing and a miss. Angling into the batsman. Nawaz on that occasion anticipating that the batsman is trying to go big. Gulfam Nazir, as I told, he only knows one way to bat, and that is to smack the ball out of the park. It's going to be a very interesting contest between the ball and the bat. Nawaz with his 4th delivery, wide outside off. It's not easy to come straight away and strike the ball. You need to get used to the pitch of the ball. You need to get used to the pace and the bounce of the pitch. Nawaz doing really well. 4 deliveries, not conceding even a single at this moment. A wicket of his 2nd delivery. A crucial delivery coming up here, and that is in the arc. Is it in the gap? Ball racing towards the boundary. The fielder is there. in the deep mid-wicket region. Just a single to get the dangerous Gulfam Nazir out of the strike. Gulfam Nazir opens his account with a single. That brings Aslam on strike. He is batting on 30 of 36. He needs to up the ante because the run rate required is creeping close to 9 runs and over. It's not going to be, in fact, it's over 10 runs and over, 10.15, and it's going to be a challenging task. What a match this has been. Last delivery, a crucial delivery. Is it out caught? No, the keeper is appealing. The ball was very close to the batter striking the ground. What a wonderful over this one by Nawaz, bagging 1 wicket and giving just a single in a pressure situation. 1 for 13, the figure for Nawaz, 120 for 4 with 22 runs of 12 balls, required run rate 11 and over, a crucial over of the game. The 19th over is always the crucial one in such situations. What do you think, Salam Sheikh?
You are right, exactly. 19th over, dil ka dhadkane badhane wali over hai. So definitely it is a crucial over. Always the match is turning point in the 19th over. Same dramatical change was after the 15th over, whatever Titan was done. The same was HADICO. When lost a wicket, they're in trouble. So now, at to say 22, can chaseable or no? Who will lift the QCA Cup 2026? Match number 115. The screen board showing 141 for 8 by Titans. Chasing target 120 for 418 overs. Still set batsman in the crease, but Gulfam Nazir facing the ball. Right arm over the wicket, so left arm now. Shihab was the bowler. Faisal was the bowler. Faisal is coming now. He's going for a blind shot straight to the fielder's hand. Batsman crossing over for a single. The fielder was Makbul. 1 run will be taken. So 11 balls, 21 runs. Now the Aslam on the screen. 27 ball, 30 runs spacing with the help of 4 boundaries. 11 balls are remaining. Current run rate 6.66. The required run rate slowly rising up now. Almost 11 runs per over, exactly 11.45. Current run rate required. Good job doing Fahim on the digital live section. Once again, right arm. Okay, passing for LBW. And it is given out. LBW plumb in front of the wicket. The 5th wicket is gone now, going across the line without watching the ball. Ball, wicket to wicket. And match now dramatical change. Lost by set batsman, back to the pavilion. 121 for 5. The final 10 balls are remaining. 21 runs more required in this match to lift the QPL Trophy 2026. So मयूर मैच अभी भी बाकी है. कौन बनेगा सिकंदर का मुकद्दर, बल्लेबाज या गेंदबाज? We'll see. Bowler will be winning all the batsmen. 121 for 5. Hassan Rafiq was the new batsman in. Gulfam Nazir on the other striker's end, non-striker. And Faisal, good typical change. Instead of Shihab, they brought Faisal bowling. Again, excellent fielding by the Faisal as well. Straight on the carpet, diving and stop the runs. No runs will be resulted. 9 balls are remaining. 21 more runs required. totally dramatical change and exchange the bat by the batsmen. Hassan Rafiq was the facing now. 9 balls 21. Faisal to Hassan. Once again, not middle of the bat. Straight to fielder's hand. Batsman crossing for a single. 1 run will be resulted now. 122. Still 20 more runs required. At one stage, 6 overs there, 55 for 1. And after that, dramatical change of the spinners, especially. The match changed by the spinners. And credit goes to on the Makbul was done wonderful job, and with the supporting role by the other fast medium pace bowlers. Faisal again. 8 balls, 20 runs, and the slow balls in the air on the rise taken by the fielder. 1 run will be resulted. Score moves on to 123. Still 19 more runs required in remaining 7 balls. 7 ball, 19 runs. तीन छक्कों का बाद 3 sixes needed, 19 more runs required in remaining 7 balls. Right arm over the wicket, Faisal. So again going for a mighty swing. Fielder was there, batsman crossing over a single, coming for a second and chance for run out here. And it is out. 1 more wicket is fallen now, 6 down now. So still 18 runs required and 3 sixes to be required to win this match. 18 runs in a 6 ball. And the final over is coming up now. 6 down, 123, chasing a target of 142. Current run rate 6.53. Now the final over, 18 runs required in remaining 6 balls. Let's see, the final over is coming to ball. There was excellent bowling by the other end. Faisal was supported with him. 4 overs, 23 for 1. Excellent spell by the Faisal and Makbul. 18 runs to be required in the final overs. In the final over, the voice is coming with you from the Western Stadium. Myself, Abdul Salam Muhammad Sheikh, and with me was Shamayur on the final overs.
What a turnaround this has been. Wonderful performance by both these teams. HADICO, who was looking completely in control for the first half of the second innings, they have been challenged left and right by the fielding side, and in the pressure moment, clinching some important wickets. Absolute carnage here at the death. 2 wickets have crumbled in 19th over, and the chasing side has completely imploded to 124 for 6. The bowling team has pulled off a modern day miracle to put themselves on top. 19 overs completed, 123, in fact 124 for 6 on the board, and we are headed to the ultimate final over thriller. Nawaz to bat, play and a miss, looking for a run and a run out. Good thinking by the keeper, and it has been a chaos in the middle out there. HADICO losing it completely with 18 runs required of the last delivery. The non-striker Hassan Rafiq trying to get on the strike, try to be on the strike. He perishes in the cause. He is run out. He'll have to walk back for 2 runs. A good thinking by the keeper, keeping cool, that is what is required. Both Nawaz and the keeper Ramad keeping their minds cool and calm. Nawaz, what a wonderful delivery. First up, a new batsman walks in the middle. Hassan ul Haq will be on strike. A run out, an absolute disaster out there. The second wicket falls to a catastrophic mix up there. That's again a play and a miss. What a wonderful delivery. Nawaz trying to make sure to seal the deal for his team. The chasing side has completely hit the panic button. They are throwing the championship away with their own running at this moment. The last wicket out by a mile. That's wonderfully played over the infield. Ball racing towards the boundary. Will it go all the way? Fielded by the fielder. A couple of runs added to the total. Brilliant work in the field in a high stakes final over. You need some cool heads. And the fielding side had just pulled off a flawless run out in the first delivery of this over, completely inclining the match towards them. 16 required now with 3 deliveries. We need a boundary. Boundary is a must. That is an inside edge straight to the fielder at backward square leg in the circle. Just going to be a single. And that's it. That is the end of hopes for HADICO, who were looking absolutely in control throughout the match. Last 6 overs or so, completely turning the match on its head. Last 2 deliveries, wonderfully played, smashed straight to the fielder, and catch is taken. Wow, what a performance from the fielding side. Titans, they sealing the match comfortably. 15 more runs required at this moment with just 1 delivery to go. That is a very well judged catch, really well bowled by Nawaz. Right length, he is bowling, not letting batsmen anything away. What a game this has been. It has been a show of seesaw. The match turning on its head till the 12th over of the second innings. It wasn't clear who is going to win. HADICO was right on the top. And here is the championship moment. Titan Cricket Club are the champions of the QCA Cup. They have defended the indefensible total under the lights, pulling off a absolute miracle at the death to seal the historic victory. What a performance by Titans. What a last over, just 3 runs and 2 wickets. It's all over. The final wicket fell in the second last delivery of the innings. 8 wickets have fallen for HADICO. They could manage only 127. Their bowlers executed a flawless ambush to trigger the catastrophic collapse. The Titans dugout storms the field. They are the kings of the tournament. The terms are scattered, and the Titans have won the grand final. Absolute scenes of jubilation here at the stadium. They held their nerve where the pressure was suffocating, and they lived the trophy as well-deserved champions. What a spectacular final, and what a legendary finish from the Titans. They fought for every single run, choked out the boundaries when it mattered the most, and standardly earned the title as 226, in fact 2026 QCA Cup champions. Salam, what do you think?
So exactly, the match was a turning point, especially for the bowlers. Credit goes to all the bowlers. So after the 6 overs power play finished, and they totally changed the match into the Titans side. Especially, so you can see the screen scoreboard. Nawaz 2 for 16, Faisal 1 for 24. As per my opinion, it is a Nawaz was who was changed the match, and especially the depth over. He bowled wonderfully, so changed the match scenario to winning the by QCA Cup Titans by 14 runs. And in a short while, we'll go for the fight distribution ceremony. And thank you very much for the live team who done wonderful job. Fahim, Noof, and Hizaz. And with me, co-commentator, Mr. Mayur, and myself, Abdul Salam Muhammad Sheikh, signing out over to the Fenton desk.
ലൈവ് പോയാലേ റെക്കോർഡ് ചെയ്ത് ഇല്ല.
Teams, can you assemble please? Both the teams. HADICO team. HADICO.
Mike needs Chris because he
Captains, both the captains are here. HADICO. Everyone, we'll start in 1 minute now. Everyone assemble, all the team members. Good evening and salam alaikum. Welcome to the post-match presentation of Qatar Cup 2026. It's been a long tournament, 2 months of effort, playing in the heat and then emerging winners. Today's match finals, it's a hard-fought finals between Titans and HADICO. Titans emerged winners. Give them a big hand. Today's match toss won by HADICO, chose to goal first and gave them a hard target of 141 for 8 by Titans to HADICO, and in the end HADICO scored 127 for 8 and Titans won by 14 runs. It was the last 3 overs to change the game, course of the game. To start with, first to have the player of the match today, Nawaz. Player of the match. Player of the match. Nawaz, can I have a word with you? You can speak. हिंदी में बात करो. फैसल. हाँ?
সবাইকে ধন্যবাদ আজকে সুন্দর একটি খেলা উপভোগ করার জন্য।
was a great over. The death, they came back because of the last 3 overs. So to start with the evening, the best batter of the tournament. Any guesses? Asad? Asad Ali from HADICO, you're right. With 9 matches, 397 runs with an average of 49.63. Best batter of the tournament. Best bowler of the tournament. Any guesses? Best bowler. Best bowler Hussain, Ideal Solutions. Is he here? Yeah, hi Hussain. 18 wickets, 7 innings with an average of 9.22 and a best bowling figures of 4.22. Put your hands together, Hussain, best bowler of the tournament. Now, before we go to the big one, player of the tournament. Any guesses? Any guesses? Ali Hamza. Ali Hamza. Player of the tournament. 268 runs with 12 wickets. Very good contributions to HADICO. So now, let me call upon the losing captain of this evening, Hassan, to come forward. Yeah, Hassan. Hassan, we have a chat first. Hassan, you had it controlled until the 17th over. What went wrong? And the match changed to the other side.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullah. First of all, good evening. I would like to say thank you to Qatar Cricket Association, the president of Qatar Cricket Association, Mr. Abdulaziz Saud Al-Thani, for giving us the opportunity. Thanks to my brother Christopher for doing so much for cricket. So first of all, thanks to them. Yes, we were in control of the game, but credit to Titans, the way they came back, they deserve to win, and hopefully next time it will be.
I would like to call your teammates. I want you to address them by name so that they can come forward and collect the medals.
Asad Ali. Bilal Hassan. Salim Shah. Alian Heather. Usman Aslam. Ali Hamza. Ehsanul Haq. Abdullah Sahufar.
मैं साइड पे पौधा कर दूँ साइड पे पौधा कर कोई जैसे जाना
Hassan. Guys, put your hands together for Hassan, Captain HADICO. Hassan will pick up the trophy as well. Runners-up trophy. Guys, runners-up Cup 2026. Now, the winning team, captain of the winning team, Titans. Faisal, you guys were dropping catches with matches, but you guys dropped almost 4 to 5 catches, crucial time, and then coming back at last end of the overs, last 3 overs coming back. And what is your feeling about that? And the news about the crucial runouts, the fielding. After the second of the game, there was a tremendous change. You guys started taking catches, runouts were crucial. So what do you want to tell your players?
Don't miss the catches.
Stay for audience. Faisal bhai, stay for audience.
I would like you to call the other team. Maybe if you just achieve it.
Faisal bhai, audience এর কিছু বললেন? Yes, siap takut.
Hi, big fan.
Finally, Faisal, captain. Before we present the winners trophy, I would like to thank all the match officials for their wonderful effort, support staff, our team coordinators, match coordinators, Vikas, Fahim.
ট্রফিটা সামনে নিচে 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 এই ট্রফিটা নিচে আসো না রেডি 1 2 3 চ্যাম্পিয়ন কিস
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. One more. Okay. I was done. Ready. Camera দিকে। 2, 1, go. Champion!
ওরে জায়গা দেন না ওরে জায়গা দেন না ওরে জায়গা দেন ওর হাতে ট্রফিটা দে ভাই লম্বা চলো বাচ্চার হাতে ট্রফিটা দে বাস বাস ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ভাই